there.
Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. My goodness. Starting things off. Wow. Hello, everybody.
Hello there.
Thanks, guys. It's good to see all of you. Oh, man. Be still, my beating heart. Grievous fill in. Shadow. Greasy. Thanks, all of you guys, for stopping by, checking out the beginning. I changed some things.
Hello there.
Never too old for Lego. It's great to see you. I've been a little worried about
Hello
you.
there. Hello there.
Eternity, thank you. Thank you so very much, Eternity, for your guys' support. JDP, welcome. Hope you're doing better after your truck breakdown. Um, no, oh yeah, I'm not, so I changed some things up. Let's go ahead and go back to here.
Hello there.
So, there are some things I've changed, and it'll cycle through. Hi Cecil. Fay Helmet, thanks very much for the follow. You're great. I appreciate you so very much. Um, so I think one of these is not working right. CB2. Oh. So I love you guys too. You guys are so great. I appreciate you guys so much. Um, Faye, it's up to you. You can be on Twitch or you can be on YouTube. Everyone should be able to see what everyone is saying because of the the integrated chat. So, anyways, um, I've changed some things around with the overlay. Like this is the overlay that we'll see. Yeah, there is a Discord, but there might not be it might not be set up for Twitch command. So let me just double check that. Um, yeah, it should be working. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. I wonder if there's a problem with the YouTube integration again. But anyways, welcome. It's Friday. We got here, right? I'm just going to shrink that down a little bit. Cool. Um, going to continue building this out.
Hello there.
Uh, hi Kathy. Hi Kathy.
Hello there.
Yep, you guys are definitely getting closer and closer and closer to 1500. So I did add some new screens. Like I'll demonstrate. Oh, 1500. So they should flip. It should flip. I'm not sure why it didn't flip. Maybe it's because I'm using the integrated chat. I've tested this stuff and tested this stuff and tested this stuff so very much. So oh boy. I I don't know what happened. I spent literally all day working on this stuff yesterday. Um, I'm gonna take just a minute to see what happened. Oh, yeah. So right there, right there. So, anyways, here we go. These are the options right now that are available, or I'm sorry, the redeemable points right now. Redeemable items on the wheel, I should say.
Hello
So
there.
there's a fair amount there. Now leave it up there for just a second. There's a fair amount there.
Hello there.
All right, so let me get caught up in chat because I couldn't see chat there for a second. So, yes, technology is fun. Friday the 13th strikes again. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Um, Never too old for Lego. You can get some decent computers for not too cheap. Luffy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I changed some things around in regards to cameras, and I put a new overhead rack in, and so that's why you don't see, um, you know, the V shape that's no longer in picture. Hello, Kathy. I'm sorry. I thought I said hello to you earlier today. So yeah, there's going to be some even more changes here by Wednesday. So I'm always constantly trying to push the envelope for layouts and technology and stuff like that. So, but I digress. So now there will only be this screen. It'll still rotate through the different cameras, but you're just going to see this one screen throughout now, and that's because I wanted things to
Hello there.
remain continuous between everything. Area 56 bricks. Hello, Area 56 bricks. Your Instagram posts are just great. I hope you guys are incomprehensibly slammed for business out there. Okay, anyways, guys, I'm gonna get started. Um, yes, we're still building the Superstar Destroyer. I need to get it out. Oops. It's almost like a sword at this point, you know what I mean? Just a big old Zweihander or something. Move this over. And we might actually get some light kit action today. We'll have to see. Oh, this thing is gonna annoy me. Need some more stuff to build with. I'm just gonna get it all out. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so that's basically everything I need. So, yes, we're putting in consoles, which are these things, which have some absolutely terrible sticker jobs, like just gross, terrible. I would not go Mac. Never too old for Lego, and I have nothing against Macs necessarily, other than I also really don't know how to use them very well. And that's a terrible reason to tell someone to stay away from technology. But for gaming purposes and all that, I find IBM compatible PCs a little bit better. And I do a fair amount of gaming, so yeah, that is the craziest anime sword. So I need four of these 1x4s. It's almost like a Buster sword, almost. Hopefully everyone here knows what a Buster sword is. If you don't know what a Buster sword is, get out! No, I'm kidding. Everyone here is welcome. Whether you like Lego or you don't like Lego, you know what a Buster sword is or not. You're welcome to stay. But yeah, it's Friday. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. My Friday passed in a blur, man. It was so fast. And next thing I knew, it was 5:30, and it was time to start getting ready for streaming. So yesterday, all I did was, as soon as I got off work, I went for a walk with Charlotte, and after that, I dedicated myself to making this overlay and making the intro and all that good stuff. And I have no idea where my finished pieces are. These are not it. These are not it. That's what happens, folks, when you have like a Tupperware party on your desk. You lose track of just about everything. And that's... Oh. I have put in, I think, 50, 52, 55 hours this week, which is probably nothing compared to what some of you all have worked today or this week, I'm sure. Well, it could be as plain as a bat, but really not finding those pieces. Well, you can always take some classes. Never too old for Lego. I'm sure that there's probably some inexpensive classes you can take for learning how to use various computer programs and such. And I'm gonna look for those pieces later. I kind of gotta get started here. So I did tweak the point stuff a little bit. Oh, here they are. They were buried in the back, baby. So I did increase by a small amount the number of points you get for being active, but I still won't tell you how many points you get for being active. Nor will I tell you how long it is until you stop getting points. Faye Helmet, I am sorry. I'm going to get back to you now. Faye, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you here. And I would like to know what your favorite category of Lego is, if you don't mind sharing. Are you a Star Wars fan? Are you a fan of, everything or nothing? Yeah, never too old for Lego. I'm sorry about that. But you function very well for someone that has been in the accidents that you have had in your life. All right, all that time for one step. Boy, whew, I've got some. Gotta get to work here, man. I don't want to be on this build for ages. We got good stuff to build out, guys. We got good stuff to build out. After this, I'm doing the Sherlock Holmes book nook. After that, it's Millennium Falcon time. After that, it's probably going to be somewhere squeezed into the Millennium Falcon will be the Lord of the Rings book nook. I'm not saying I have a costume for that, but I might have a costume for that. I just might. You know me. I love costumes. The first gen Millennium Falcon. I had a what is it? The May the 4th on May the 1st event, and Zim won that. At least the opportunity to roll it for the randomizer, and the randomizer picked the Millennium Falcon. So I've been sorting pieces for that because for those of you that have not heard me talk about that before already, that bag, or I'm sorry, that set does not have numbered bags. All of the bags have just parts in them, so it has to be sorted out. And I have been very busy sorting that set out. And I have most of the small pieces all good to go. They're in these pretty amazing containers that I'm really supposed to be using for storage, like long-term storage, but they're so great. I think I'm going to use them for short-term storage and maybe get some more for long-term storage. Come on now. There we go. And then I know I've been talking about the castle because I've been kind of sorting out a castle too, but I really think that the next big project after the Millennium Falcon, and I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I haven't decided if I'm going to film it or if I'm going to stream it, but I need to build out Rivendell. I have this hole basically in my cabinets that is waiting for Rivendell. And I'm not talking about just any Rivendell. I'm talking about double the action Rivendell. A big 10,000 piece Rivendell. That's kind of like why I'm not sure if I should stream that, because I'm afraid it would take just too long. I mean, who's gonna want to watch a 10,000 piece Rivendell come together? I can't think of very many people that would want to watch that. There probably is a possibility that someone would, though. What do you guys think? You guys want to watch a 10,000 piece Rivendell get constructed, or just prepare? Just rarely see it on a video at some point in time. Okay, I need my angled pieces now. One, two, three. One more of these angled pieces has a sticker on it somewhere. One of them has a sticker somewhere. There it is. So the part I'm building right now is the bridge where the minifigs can hang out and talk about what ships they're going to blow out of the sky. Also, what got hit by an A-wing and led to its destruction. You guys remember what happened to the executor? Hopefully people remember what happened to the executor. $50 points to the first person that can tell me what happened to the executor. Oh, really? Not again. I don't know. No one else has mentioned it yet. I'm just I'm checking for myself. Um, Does this sound any better, guys? Sorry, I didn't know there was a. Does this sound any better, guys? Sorry, I didn't know there was a. Does this sound any better, guys? Sorry, I didn't know there was. Okay. Sorry. Wow. Let me go ahead and close out the stream on my phone. It I so what I had to do was um I when I put this bar overhead that you can't see. Um well, there was an echo for a second because I had mentioned, you guys might not have been able to hear me, but I had mentioned that I was tuning into my own stream to see if there was a problem. And so what you heard is me tuning into my own stream. But anyways, yes. So I took the mic down, and I guess when I took the mic down, it's reverted to a previous state. And unfortunately, there's just some things that I don't know are going on until you guys show up. So thank you, Area 56 Bricks, for letting me know. And hello, Unstable. I'm sorry I didn't see you over there on Twitch. So yeah, okay. Let's go back into things. So what I was saying was, can anyone tell me what happened to the executor? Actually, what I said is what happened. No, I'm sorry. What happened to the executor in Return of the Jedi? Like the ship.
Hello there.
Hi, Jace. Welcome, Jace. Welcome back. Yes, Unstable. You are absolutely correct. The executor did crash into the Death Star. And it crashed into the Death Star after an A-wing took out its bridge. Hi, Super Doom King. Welcome back. Cool, Jace. I have built that twice. Ironically, it's a pretty good build. Jace, have you thought about how you're going to be displaying it? Like, are you getting a stand? You probably want to start thinking about that before you get too much farther in. Because if you're gonna get it like a like a Technic stand, you can actually stick the Millennium Falcon in the Technic stand pretty early on. I don't think I have it. Does that match this? Yes, I do.
Hello there.
So the way it goes is this. See, I already have all the stickers on these. So I just need to make sure I put these in the right spot now, which is kind of tricky. Yay, Com, you're here. You missed my audio issues. It's one thing I've had issues with on this stream. Randucci! Hello, Randucci. Hope you guys are having a great Friday night. I know that I am so far so good. Just have so many pieces out and about. Can't wait to reduce some of these pieces by building out faster. I might go a little bit later than 9 tonight, guys. Although I think these are supposed to be black. It's Friday night. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. Hoping the wife will text me and tell me if we're going to Branson tomorrow or not. I think probably about the only person in the chat that might have heard of Branson, Missouri is Area 56 Bricks. Of course, he might not have, but with his wife being from Joplin, there's a pretty good chance that he's heard of, or she at least has heard of Branson. Branson's kind of like a more resort type town here in the Ozarks of Missouri. And my wife is a huge fan of the Titanic, and they have a Titanic museum there. Um, 1x4? No, on these steps are black. Silver Dollar City. Yep. Silver Dollar City is there. I don't know if we're gonna go to Silver Dollar City. We might. I wanted to double check to see if it's dog friendly, because I'd like to bring Charlotte if it's dog friendly. I think she would absolutely love Silver Dollar City. Christoph, I owe you points. Don't let me forget. Super Doom King, the Naked Gun movies, they were meant to be a little silly. What I thought was so weird about him is not that they were they're weird itself. It's the fact that you got to see
Hello
O.J.
there.
Simpson steal your dollar holla. Christoph, you bought me a whiskey or bourbon or one of those things for 250 points, and I reduced the price to 150. So I owe you 100 points. I like to go to Silver Dollar City when it's holiday themed. They have some nice stuff out there for holidays usually. And welcome, Alexandria. I know in my brain I was saying welcome, but I may have been distracted by what I was doing. Oop, I knew that was going to happen at some point in time. Somebody made a little bit of a mess. But I'm trying to find one of these little consoles. Surprising number of those actually went into the seat. Boy, Friday the 13th sure has gotten me good today, huh? You're almost there, Alexandria. You are almost there. Zim says that he's going to be saving his points. He doesn't want to spin right away. So you'll probably be the first one. So Christoph, you actually have 386. My keyboard is sort of unreachable, so I'll get you here in a little bit. Randucci, allergies from yard work? I understand. The things we have to do so our pets don't make messes. So this morning before the rain got too bad, my wife offered to take Charlotte for a walk, which I was very grateful for. Otherwise, she would have not gotten any activity again today. It's just raining like mad lately. Because I don't think it has that capability, Shifty. Also, hello. I didn't make the bot. Someone else did, and it's kind of like a basic thing. Not the best, but you know, it does an okay job. That is a pretty smart idea, though, to just automatically tell you your points. Shifty, I wish I could, but I just I don't know how the plugins are created, and I am just about as old as you are. And I don't want to spend my time learning that stuff. I've got other stuff to do. All right, I'm going to make one more effort to find this missing piece, because it was just here on my desk. So I have found Dudley is doing bad things in the Lego room. Dudley is finding things to move to my favorite spot to sit on the couch. And the first thing that he did was he took one of my UCS set plaques and stuck it on the couch. And then he took a bowl and stuck it on the couch. He removed all the pieces from the bowl first, if you get what I mean. He spilled the bowl and then took the empty bowl and put it on the couch. Dudley has and will. Well, he might be struggling with the isolation. You're right. And that's why this morning or today, the entire day I've spent downstairs with Dudley, so he wouldn't feel the isolation. But in a way, it's his fault. If he would just stop attacking the cats, um, then he would be allowed upstairs, and we would welcome him with, because he's a super sweet cat. Don't get me wrong, he's a super sweet cat. He just hates everybody else but himself. Um, I bet if I did a Death Star giveaway, I would have a lot of people in my stream, and they would dip out as soon as it was over. Also, that would probably be one of the most. That would be a very expensive giveaway. Kathy, I'm having I thought I was having a decent day, and then it kind of went to garbage. So I'm having an okay day now. It's definitely turning into a Friday the 13th. And Kathy, thanks for asking. How is your day today? Yep. Well, I'm also kind of sitting here and
Hello
actually
there.
just like not building and chatting some, so that's gonna help you. Hey Kay, welcome back, Kay. So Com, you could finish this out, and I would not even know. You all would know if I finished this out. You know, if I suddenly appeared on stream the next day and there's a fully built Executor Superstar Destroyer. Oh, Kathy, thank you. I don't have any children though. I am a father to 6 cats and a dog though. Yep. No chillins. I keep joking that with the wife that before we die, we need to find uh, someone to adopt, like an adult to adopt, so that the state doesn't get all of our money. And so that my Legos can go to someone that would enjoy them. This thing just takes up so much room. Oh, Kathy, I'm so very sorry. I have another friend that's that's dealing with that loss this year, and my heart really goes out to them. Well, again, I'm very sorry for your loss. I am building this correctly so far. Okay, that's so sad. My dad is with my grandpa right now in Kentucky, celebrating Father's Day a little early. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Well, I know that your fathers are gone, but I hope you guys have lots of memories that you guys have made together between the two of you that have, you know, I imagine it doesn't really cut out the loss entirely, but it maybe makes it a little bit more bittersweet. And these memories, you know, they'll also stay with you forever. Okay, let's see. I think this is about ready to be put on. This goes. Yep, it is. It is flush, all the way flush. Oop. Sometimes they're. Gotta be a little careful with the ink points. If that was a brittle brown, it would have snapped for sure. Okay, cool. That is all in there. Making progress, guys. We are making progress. My dream today is to get rid of a lot of these bowls, man. I've got too many bowls on my desk. So Randucci, are you enjoying your time off besides your yard work? I saw that you posted a video today.
Hello there.
Constant Gaming! Welcome back, Constant. What have you been up to, man?
Hello there.
Hey, Clicking Cliff! Welcome back as well. Now we're rocking and rolling. And now I need a long... I think I haven't forgot I haven't commented yet. I had a busy work day again today, man. Trying to get everything done before Monday. We also have a short week next week again. Everyone wants all the stuff done. Well, I mean, they actually don't ride you too much to get stuff done. My company doesn't. I feel compelled to get things done as quickly as possible so it can be tested appropriately and then put behind me so I can work through my backlog that never seems to end. It's kind of like my Lego backlog. Anyways, it was good, Randucci. It was good. Cooking Cliff, how's your day been today? Number 2 for Lego, are you still around? Yeah, I've had some Friday the 13th moments today. That's for sure. And you know, Mac is just my nickname, but my real name is Jason. So Friday the 13th, Jason, Friday the 13th. I almost bought a hockey mask today, but I got so busy that I just didn't take the time. Jason Bourne. Matt Damon. I did get to eat barbecue today, though. So that was a good aspect of the day. Um, the Matt Damon. The next closest town that has good barbecue is about 45 minutes away, but they had a food truck in town, so we went to the food truck. We got some pretty tasty barbecue. So that was the highlight of my day today. Outside of the obvious, which is being around all you great folks today. And sorry about the beginning. Beginning could have been a little bit better, but that's right.
Hello there.
We're here now. Oh, Lego Buildo, what did you stream today, buddy? Well, I'm glad to hear. Area 56 Bricks, did you pick up anything from this last Bricklink Designer Program Series 5 that started selling on Tuesday, I think it was. Now Bill Neo's side. Oh, what sets did you get, Area 56 Bricks? See you later, Lego Buildo. Thank you so very much for stopping by, and I'm glad your stream went well. Oh, two of each of all of them? Wow, that's pretty impressive. I just don't know what I would do. Like, a part of me is wondering if I maybe have gotten some of the Tortuga Isle sets, but I only just got one Adventures in Transylvania. And the reason why I only got one of those, welcome back, Alexandria, welcome back. The reason why I only got one is because I have to do some catching up on some older ones. Like, I need to still get the Mountain Fortress, I still need to get the Forest Stronghold. And I can build out a mock for a medieval seaside market, but I would kind of like to actually have a medieval seaside market, so I'm kind of thinking about that. Because I did not really understand what Bricklink Designer Program was when it first came out. And now, now it's, in a way, it's too late for some of those. Luffy, the rebuild is going okay. I dropped some pieces. I imagine there's still some pieces underneath the desk. still, and I can't find a console piece as well. So the rebuild is going okay, and I am 100% blaming Dudley for my missing console piece. And by console piece, I mean one of these here. I have one of these that's supposed to have a sticker on it that's black, and I don't know where it's at. It was here, and now it's gone. And there's only one cat that comes down here now. And that's his duck. Oh yeah, so I added some options, by the way, to the wheel today. I'll go ahead and show that again. So I added a spin the wheel again option, just in case, you know, make things a little bit more interesting. And also I added a double your points. But of course, if you have 1,500 points and you spin the wheel and you double your points, double of 0 is 0, 0. So, and I guess in a way, maybe that might not be the best thing. It just depends on how many points you have initially. But I mean, there's some nice redeemable options in there. I'm just excited to see someone, you know, actually spin. I think Zim is there now, but he's camping today, and I don't think he wants to. I think he's saving up too. And I don't know what I'm gonna do after I make Twitch affiliate, because their point system is completely different, where it's not accrued over time. So I think this is going to be the last iteration of the point system, and then I'm not sure what happens after that. I'll have to think of something to make it fair between the two platforms. I'll come up with something fair. So at some point this weekend, I'm thinking about streaming some more of Brogdor to try to finish that. And then I've been putting in the light kit, but I haven't put in the light kit for all of the sections yet. So there's still some more of that to be done too. Light kits are tough, man. Like my fingers are not skinny, and some of the you have to pass wires underneath places, and not as easy as it looks. I'm hoping the light kit for this will be a little bit easier. Okay, yeah. So does anyone have any great plans for the weekend? It is Father's Day, so I know on Sunday I'll be calling my pa. Oh boy, that's got apart a little bit. I lost something somewhere, I think. No, I didn't know. Yes, yes. But business is going pretty good though right now, right? 56 bricks, right? So summer is actually one of my least favorite seasons because of the heat. So when you're done with your countdown, Area 56 bricks, it will be nearing my second favorite season, which is fall. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff on this. So, do you prefer the climate there, Area 56 bricks, or do you prefer the climate here? Yeah. See, I would be the other way around. I would be like, bring on the winter, baby. Bring it on. I would trade. I would rather have a cold, brutal winter than a hot, blistering summer any day. 5K, have a wonderful, wonderful night and a good rest. And I hope to see you tomorrow for some more of this, because I think I've got at least a couple more days of this. At least a couple more days. Okay, Kay, I'll look for you then. I promise my mic will work straight away this time. So yeah, by Wednesday, this mic will be attached up to this crossbar, and it will be out of sight. And it was supposed to be that way already, but this boom is too heavy for the clamp, and it it was sagging down. It was pretty terrible to behold. I really hate this mic being here like this. It's been driving me crazy for a little while. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's really right up here. Just making sure that everything is correct so far. No, I think something might be a little off. I think I'm missing one more of these here. Okay, now that looks right. Yep, that looks all right. Some more pieces. I think this is black. It's very dark gray. It is black. The instructions. Hopefully you guys can see the instructions okay. It's very hard to tell what you guys can see versus what I can see because I think the way OBS is, it makes things a lot bigger. Blocks. 20-year-old Lego? Wow.
Hello there.
Ryan, you are actually more correct than you think. I am missing a piece. Thanks for triggering that and making me remember. you conspiring with Dudley? Having him steal Lego pieces from me so that it takes me longer to complete my build?
Hello there.
No, these are all level. I think I literally found a piece that I'd not broken down all the way. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Yeah, I had to kind of mess around with the background a little bit. So the way this is supposed to look is a lot different. Like there was an actually, oh, hi Jay's Edits, by the way. I saw you pop in, and Ryan asked me something, and I kind of got distracted, but I wanted to stop and say hello, Jays. I hope your leg is still healing pretty good. So this is actually animated, or supposed to be animated, where the entire scene is fluid, and you have like this pulse that happens every like 2 seconds. And after consulting with Zim a little bit over the weekend or yesterday, determined that that might be a little overwhelming to see that happen so much. So I just went with a static overlay. I mean, it still feels pretty good. It matches the music, is how I like to think of it. You know, that old 80s synthwave outrun type music, feel, jams, all that good stuff. And I like the music. Yep, my glory days, that's right. Man, I would love to have the 80s come back. The good parts of the 80s, that is. There were some bad parts of the 80s. And you know what? My wife would also like for that to happen. That's good, Jays. Are you gonna go? Like, do you know how it happened again? I can't remember. Do you play sports? Are you active? I hurt my hip doing something stupid. Oh, baseball? Oh, ouch. Yeesh. So are you gonna go back to playing baseball when you're fully recovered? Yeah, it's probably good to kind of heal a little bit before you go back in, just to make sure everything is good to go, so you don't re-injure it yourself. Man, I played softball. Well, I should say, not really play softball, but I went to some of my dad's softball practices when I was like around, I want to say about 8 or 9. And the softball um, took like a hit a patch of grass and caused it to bounce up and hit me right in the nose. And I didn't break my nose, thank goodness, but it was pretty close. And after that, I always kind of got a little spooked about the ball. I just could never, I could never be great. My dad was great at baseball. I did play though. Uh, that does sound a little familiar. Yeah, I caught a baseball with my face once. It was a pop fly, and I was like, I got it, I got it, I got it. And then I have terrible depth perception on top of everything else going on in my life, and the ball ended up hitting my glove first, thankfully, and then after that, it smacked in my forehead. I never got cut from baseball though. I always made the team each year in high school. But I definitely had some embarrassing moments though. Towards the end of high school though, I ended up doing more theater than sports. I think I did something wrong. Well, that's right. Oh, I see what's going on now. Yeah, if I had the kind of injury that that Jay had, I'd probably be in a wheelchair. And also, do you remember the days when you felt like you could just run and run and run and not feel like you're out of breath? I miss those days. Hey, Area 56 Bricks, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Um, and I'll look for your daily Instagram post tomorrow. If you guys didn't know, Area 56 Bricks is doing a daily Days of Summer Instagram post, and it's been I think just every single one of them have been Lego related. He's getting some nice stuff. Unplanned PTO days. Speaking of PTO days, my boss reached out to me and said, "Hey, did you realize that you accidentally put PTO in for Sunday? A Sunday?" I'm like, "No." So I have an extra day off this year that I hadn't factored in. And what will I do with that day? I don't know. Save it for a rainy day, I guess. I get to carry over uh, 5 days each year. So I just need to double check to see if I'm still carrying over 5 days. I've been carrying over 5 days for a while, and that's how I'm able to keep up with all of my wife's vacation plans each year. I know that sounds like a third world problem. I'm sorry about that. But she always schedules a ton of vacations each year. I think my next video I film on vacation will be at Legoland in Denmark. Jace, we've had a surprisingly mild start to summer so far, actually, and we have seen a lot of rain. Like I'm fairly certain that it is going to rain for the next 5 days. I think I heard someone say. And I don't think it's been past 80 degrees so far this year. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Um, my wife, she was an exchange student. Not, I'm sorry, not an exchange student. She was a study abroad student in college in Denmark, and so I got to go there a couple of years ago, and it was one of the best vacations I've ever had in my life. And so she's like, "Hey, you want to try to go there again?" And the last time I went, I was not into Lego, so this year is going to be pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I did. They have a Legoland in Kansas City, Ryan. They have a Legoland in Kansas City. Man, I didn't know that either. If my wife didn't want to go to the Titanic Museum over the weekend, I could try to talk her into going to Kansas City instead. But she's been trying to go to that Titanic Museum for a while, and we keep putting it off. This section's in now. And Brick World is going on in Chicago, where some of my the streamers I watch are hanging out right now. And I probably will go to that next year. Wow. Wow, that's cool. I wonder what neat Lego sets I can buy at Legoland.
Hello there.
Hi, Panzer. Oh no, Panzer, you're fine. I understand. I knew that something was keeping you occupied. I didn't know what it was, but I knew something was keeping you occupied. But it's cool. Plus, it's summer. Kathy, so Kathy, what you can do with your points, you can do a couple things. One of them is you can spin the wheel, and the wheel is 1,500 points. So what you do is you spin the wheel, but you have to have 1,500 points to spin the wheel. But you spin the wheel, and the wheel has all of these options on there. So whatever the wheel lands on is what you win. So there's some good things in there, and there are some things in there that are okay. And then there's also see, if you look up at the top, you can see that there are options that will like this little top section does have information that pertains to like points options, and there's even one for 150, because there are, if you want to spend 150 points, there's options for that too. But those things are like, you know, their effects and buying me drinks. Well, dang it. So I was just in Chicago in December. I guess I should have looked up Legoland then. I went to Chicago to see the Chicago Bears lose. Well, Panzer, your Panzer mocks have been pretty fantastic. And if you guys did not know, I do have a Discord, and autistic tank enthusiast who I call Panzer. He is pretty active in there, and he's got some pretty good tank things he's built out. Dang, Tom, you're ahead of me. Hey, why don't you slow down a little bit? Tom, I'll give you 50 points if you slow down. No, I won't. I'm just teasing. No, no, you don't have to. I'm just teasing. I mean, it's not a race. We'll get done when we get done. I am, I'm just having a good time with you guys. Northwest side of Chicago. Jace, thank you for stopping by, and I hope your PT continues to go well. And enjoy summer. It's okay, Alexandria. I hope to see you back here before the night's over. If not, I will see you guys. See you tomorrow. Oh, Schaumburg. Okay. When we went to Chicago, it was like we got there um, like about 1 or 2 on Saturday, and then we spent the night and then we left right as soon as the game was over on Sunday. So it was kind of a whirlwind type deal because everyone had to get back to work on Monday. And Legoland in Denmark is, I think it's like a 3 hour train ride from Copenhagen, so it's not the fastest thing to get to. And we're going with my brother-in-law and my mother-in-law, so it won't just be me and the wife. And I'm like, you guys don't have to go with me if you don't want to, because I know that at least for sure my brother-in-law, he doesn't really care about Lego. My wife only cares about the Lego Titanic, and my mother-in-law likes the botanical Lego sets, and that's about it for her. But everyone's like, no, no, we'll go too. So guess we're all going. I'm packing extra luggage so I can bring some stuff back. All right, I am out. I'm out of wedge pieces, guys. I've gotten rid of a bowl. Yes. Oh, Christoph. Christoph, thank you. I'm sorry I haven't been as chatty with you, Christoph. I didn't know that you're still around. But have a good morning, Christoph. Hope the weather is treating you very well out there as well. And that's one bad thing about YouTube is YouTube doesn't show you really who's around still. Indeed, indeed. Good night, Christoph. Ah, I don't know where that came from. Oop, doesn't want to stay in there. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you. I've been sneezing intermittently today, and I told myself that I needed to take some allergy meds before coming down here, and then forgot. This instruction manual is blurry in this section. It's kind of weird to see. There's a misprint in the digital instructions. So, has anyone picked up the the Japanese maple Lego set yet? It's kind of curious how the build feels. Oh, Kathy, wow. No, no, Ryan, I don't think I did. I don't think I did any betting about sneezing. I don't really remember you sneezing very much. Let's see. I remember Adam, of course. I remember Drew and eating Cheez-Its with a fork, which is actually, you know, that's pretty smart. Oh, that's funny. I think I'm getting pretty close to putting this section on. I can't believe Nick threw pepper at you. Did anyone ever do any of those the ice bucket challenge or the cinnamon challenges or what was the other one? Wasn't there some kind of like vodka cooler challenge or something like that? Rob, really? I think it was the smearing off ice challenge. Hey, piece by piece, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. I did none of these challenges. Oop. I'll have to I'll have to look for it. I don't even think I'm on the BI Facebook page. Technic studs are over here. See, I guess the reason why I never did that challenge is because I didn't know anyone that liked Smirnoff Ice. I don't think I've even had a Smirnoff Ice.
Hello there.
Too late now. The fad's over. Hi, CC5853. Thank you for watching tonight. How is your day today? Very cool. I think it's great that you said awesome. I wish more people had awesome days. What made your day awesome today? Besides it being Friday. Why, thank you very much. And being on stream also makes it awesome. And building this set also is pretty awesome. Even if it is the second time. Thank you, Com.
Hello there.
Hey, Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt, you didn't get paid for mowing the lawn? That's sad. My parents wouldn't let me mow lawns. They were afraid that I would injure myself. So I couldn't. They would let me weed, but they wouldn't ever let me mow. Um, and then in the wintertime though, um, I could shovel sidewalks, and that's where I made my money. Was shoveling neighbors' sidewalks. 3 Tic Tacs? Were they at least good Tic Tacs? Oh, that's good. I'm sorry you didn't get paid cash. No one is mowing lawns here today. The ground is very mushy out there right now. I got on some rainproof boots because I was going to run around with my dog outside, and the minute I got out there, I'm like, nope, it is way too wet. Oh, Gears of War! I love Gears of War. In fact, I got my Xbox to play Gears of War. It's been a while since I played though. But that's one of my favorite franchises. Okay, everything looks right. I think I'm about ready to work on the support for this pretty soon. All right, let me make sure I get this all right. All right. So now, believe it or not, the back I think is just about done except for the engines.
Hello there.
Funny, it feels just like yesterday that I took this set apart. Driller Killer! Driller Killer! I was just talking about you like 2 or 3 days ago, literally. Because I was like, I missed some of the people that have been on my stream, but I haven't seen in a while, like Driller Killer. You go back and you watch, I think it was Monday's stream, you'll hear me mention you. It's good to have you back. How have you been, Driller Killer? Good. Which Six Flags are you going to, by the way? Um, you like the old Lego Boba Fett? Like the minifig Boba Fett or the um, Slave One Wyatt? Okay, Discovery Kingdom. Cool, cool, cool. I've been to Six Flags St. Louis and Six Flags in Gurnee, Illinois, and those are the two Six Flags I've been to. Actually, I if I go out, I better be careful because it's Friday the 13th. Oh, really? Part 7, Jason, huh? Well, I will be careful. But the thing is that my name is Jason, so maybe I'll be safe if I go out on tonight. Very cool, very cool. I have no hockey masks. The only costumes I have are Star Wars related and some some other bits and pieces of other little costumes. Like I have a deerstalker hat I'm gonna wear when I build out Sherlock Holmes. That's gonna make me look nice and silly. And I have a Gandalf hat and beard. And I have bunny ears. Um, Driller Killer, I don't know what my Halloween costume is going to be this year yet. That's a good question. Usually I go as Luke Skywalker, so maybe I'll try to go as episode 6, Luke Skywalker. That's the only Luke Skywalker I haven't really dressed like. I was supposed to have that costume already, but it got lost somewhere. And Amazon was kind enough to refund me my money, but I never got my costume. Cool. Mortal Kombat 10. Scorpion. Scorpion wins. Fatality. This last year was the first year my wife ever dressed up on Halloween. In the many years I've known her. She went as an Egyptian princess or queen. I guess technically queen. Like a Queen Nefertiti type deal. I guess I should post those pictures on Facebook. Not Facebook, Discord, I mean. Oh boy, this section is bowing on me. Oh, this is not great. I don't know what happened here in the middle. Wait, that sounds pretty intense. I have a Halloween costume budget, and I think I might have already blown it by now. So we'll see. really don't like this step very much. Like it's just not very stable. All right. It's all together now. It's not bowed anymore. Wyatt, thank you for stopping by. I hope the next time that you mow that lawn, they pay you with something better than a thank you and 3 Tic Tacs. I think I missed a whatnot. Get over here. Oh. No one contributed to an extra hour of Fortnite tonight for EB. That's sad. I forgot to check earlier. Okay, so this goes right in the middle here. Right? Yep, right there. And yes, it overhangs like that. Okay, cool. I need a longer 1x6. 7/8. I think it's 1/8. Bye, Constant. Thank you for stopping by. We gotta talk more about you and Fortnite here pretty soon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need a gray. Oh, here they are. Too many pieces spread around. It's hard to keep track of what's going on. Bye, Constant. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Am I excited about Mortal Kombat 2? I haven't played Mortal Kombat in any form in a little while, which is kind of sad, because my wife used to play Mortal Kombat against me, and she would do the press a lot of buttons thing and just totally kick your butt, even though she didn't know what they were doing. But she doesn't play video games very much anymore, and she doesn't build out Lego very much anymore. Well, of course, she only did the one set with me, but you know, well, that's okay. Scorpion has always been a great character in the Mortal Kombat franchise, but I guess I saw something on YouTube, just a clip about him becoming Noob Saibot. I never knew that that's how Noob Saibot came about. Star Killer's Rahal, right? Jays. Oop, did I accidentally go forward? I did. I think I need 4 of these. I've not been great about actually setting the pieces out that I need, and it's gonna cause me some problems. I'm gonna have pieces left over. Oh, hey, thanks, guys. The chat comes awake. All right, and I guess this goes just like so. Yes, 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 indeed. And then 2 more of these graded piece anchor where these big sections were stuck in earlier, which they really need to be anchored and made a little bit stronger. Oh, wait. No, not there. Here. I think we'll eventually anchor those down too at some point. Oh boy. There we go. Was resisting me a little bit there. Okay. Moving right along. Greasy, you're getting there. You're getting there, Greasy. Driller Killer, I believe it or not, I actually put you in to make sure that you could check your points as soon as you got in. It's like, I thought you'd be back. All right. I hope I have these little pieces in here. One. So Com actually got way ahead of me because I haven't started building the feed out yet, and he's been building the feed out. And the bridge doors go on next. Just double checking if there's a gap. Has to be a gap. Yeah, if there's any options that you guys want to add to the wheel, I guess we could do that before people start spinning. It's at that point it'll be too late. And this screen is actually pretty neat because I didn't type any of this out. This screen is populated purely from the file that governs the wheel spinner. Hey Kathy, welcome back. Okay, this section goes on here. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is just by looking at it. This is the cover for the
Hello
bridge. I remember this. And these are 4x6s. These are not 4x6s. But 4x6s are going to be in here. Nope. Those are longer. Eternity wheels? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's Eternity wheels? Oh! I do have to admit I was a little suspicious there for a second, because you know, I've had to deal with some imposters in the past. Like, can you believe someone impersonated Alexandria of all people and was like just being a terrible person? And we all knew it wasn't Alexandria. Like, the minute that they started like saying bad stuff, we knew it wasn't her. But still, I was like, why would you pick Alexandria of all people? I guess they just didn't know how great Alexandria was. Yes, thank you, Eternity. Yeah, part of it is all you guys. Like, I really appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out. It really helps and means a lot. But did you really? I'm sorry. I know I I got busy yesterday and forgot to get on, and then I got busy and forgot to get on and take a look and see how things were going today. But I mean, your streams are always so full of energy. What what makes you think that your streams didn't go well today? When I popped in, I think there were 11, at least 11 people watching. I popped in just to see if someone had unlocked that extra hour. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's tough what you do. It's very tough. I don't know. I don't know that I would honestly have the sheer amount of patience that you have. Getting ice cream though, that sounds like that's a good way of recovering after a stream that you think may not have been great, but actually is probably pretty great. Like, are you going out? Okay, I'll probably still be around for a little bit. I don't know how late I'll be on, but I'll probably be on for a little while. Wife, she is off, so she'll probably be up for a little bit too. Thank you, Eternity. Thank you, and I hope you have a great night as well, and you enjoy your ice cream. And now I want ice cream. Feel like I should be putting some of these on the other side too. You know what? I'm gonna make it so. Oh, Kathy, you had a milkshake? You know, believe it or not, I prefer malts to milkshakes. feel like I may have had this conversation with you guys before. We went and we got barbecue, and then after we got barbecue, we went to Sonic, and my wife wanted a chocolate brownie chunk blast, and I wanted a Reese's peanut butter cup blast because I love Reese's peanut butter cups. And she did not get what she wanted. They brought her out cookie dough, vanilla cookie dough, instead of a chocolate brownie blast. And unfortunately, our food was getting cold, so we couldn't stick around for them to fix the issue. So, and they didn't stick anything cookie dough wise in her little blast beyond just the top layer. So she was a little disappointed. So hopefully your milkshake was better than my wife's blast. Kathy, where do you go for your milkshakes, or do you just make them at your house? Oh, cool. Piece by piece, you had yours from Chick-fil-A. That's pretty cool, too. We have a Dairy Queen that I go to sometimes, but I really prefer the shakes that are sold at a local place in town. She makes her own ice cream. It's pretty neat. She has a farmer that delivers milk to her every week that she turns into cream, and then she takes the cream and she makes ice cream out of it. Very delicious. And she makes malts too, so. Yep. Oh, cool. Piece by piece. What Lego did you get? I'm very excited to hear about people's Lego purchases. Oh, maybe this isn't the cover for the bridge after all. Yep, I'm drinking the good old root beer. I gotta swing by the butcher shop to get some more sarsaparilla. Actually, I only have one more of those root beers left, so I probably should get some of those too. I should really be drinking water on the streams, but believe it or not, actually, I drink a fair amount of water during the day already. And not just in the form of coffee and soda. I actually drink, real water. Oh, thanks, Eternity. So, if I end up going to Springfield tomorrow, I might get because I know we're gonna go to Branson, and there's a Barnes and Noble that's about 40 minutes away from Branson, and I actually get a discount. I get a 10% discount on Lego sets at Barnes and Noble. So I kind of want to get some Mario stuff too. You know, I have the Piranha plant already, and I have the spiked shell that is the Insider rewards that should be coming. So I kind of want to just go off the deep end a little bit on Mario sets. Yeah, piece by piece, I do like sweet tea. I try not to have too much sugar though. So if I drink sweet tea, I will I'll get like the sugar-free stuff. I like green tea with honey. I actually usually, you know, when I'm not streaming, I will drink tea, like tea, like tea that you brew with a kettle type tea. But I do so much talking that I can't just drink tea. I have to drink something that has more volume. Oh, really? You like your tea very sweet then, huh? Piece by piece. So, Kathy, I think uh, Eternity's out and about. I don't think he's at home right now. So that's what's going on with his Wi-Fi. And holy cow, I can't believe Com got so far ahead of me. No, I thought he said he would be back when he got on Wi-Fi, but I guess I may have been mistaken. I have a discolored piece, Com. I don't know how I have a discolored piece. That's a little distressing. Yeah, it does sound beautiful piece by piece, being able to surf during the sunset. Okay, now I gotta do the other side. I haven't even seen the ocean since last month. You know, on the Royal Caribbean cruise ships I've been on, they have like these pools that they have generated waves. So you can go surfing in these pools, but you have to be able to boogie board first. And the only problem with that is like the water is so violent that you can hardly even see to be able to stand up on the board. And so I never got past the boogie boarding phase to be able to stand up to surf. Plus, it's crowded, and plus, people are like watching you the whole time. And so, if you wipe out, they start to laugh at you a little bit. It makes you a little self-conscious. Oh no, that doesn't go there. Yeah, I did a fair amount of boogie boarding in San Diego. I think I tried it in Virginia Beach too, but the waves in Virginia Beach are terrible. They're nothing compared to West Coast. Man, I'm not even sure my wife has been to San Diego, to be honest. Oh, I just lost a stud. I'm sure it's down there somewhere. That's the life, isn't it? Piece by piece. And I thought you were still trying to figure out if you wanted to live by the ocean or the mountains. Did you finally pull the trigger and decide to live by the ocean after all? Very cool, very cool. Congratulations. Piece by piece, thanks for stopping by. Rest well, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Have an enjoyable Saturday. Hope to catch you on stream. I'll be here, same bat time, same bat channel. Alright, and the other two get put on. Further up. Yep, on the other side of this. But wait, there's more! We're gonna use up a lot of pieces here. Holy moly. Build out 12 of these things. Well, get started. these. Okay, 24. I think I'll just put these over here. So I'm probably going to use a great deal of these. I wonder if I'm going to use all of these. That would be swell.
Hello there.
JDP! Cheese and Quackers? Is that you, Quacker? Is that you, Quacker, on another account? JDP, thank you. And I wanted to ask either you or it was Never Too Old for Lego, when is Polaration Motion going to be on Brick Apocalypse? Oh, okay. That's kind of a lot farther than I thought. And are you guys just doing one of those a month? Cheese and Quackers. I guess it just depends upon what you want to talk about. Like if it's something that is, doesn't violate any of my rules, then sure. But if you think it might violate my rules, then let's not talk about it. If you're not sure what my rules are, I can repeat what my rules are. Okay. Thank you for being respectful. So JDP, yesterday I was watching your stream and it went down, and do you know what happened? Oh, I'm next now? Woo! So I've been trying to figure out what my wife wants to do this weekend to see when I'm gonna have time, because she's not gonna want to go out both days this weekend, and I know she wants to go to Branson, which I think I said it earlier today, but Branson's kind of like a resort town here in the Ozarks, where they've got like a little, almost like amusement park called Silver Dollar City, and they have the Titanic Museum and all that stuff. And I tried to get her to go on Thursday because I'm off on Thursday, but she wants to go one of the days this weekend. So anyways, I'm trying to see if I can get free either Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon for Brickocalypse. and barring that, I will be free next Saturday or Sunday because she's going to be on call and she can't go anywhere. So I can tell you what happened with StreamYard, and I don't know precisely what caused it, but there's a bunch of things that actually went out, like I think Azure Cloud Services went down, Twitter went down, um, StreamYard went down. So a lot of stuff went down, and a lot of stuff that our company uses also went down. Like there are outages all over the place, and I think it's interesting that there are so many things that share the same infrastructure. That when one thing goes down, it's like it takes down just a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, that's in the right spot. That is in the right spot. And the next one goes in between, just like so. So let's go ahead and use it on the other side too. Make sure they're all facing in the right direction. Okay, so those are there, but where are all the other ones go? Oh, I don't think it has to be something as elaborate as hackers or solo players. I think stuff just happens. And this one goes up top. These go down here. And if they go over here, let me go ahead and stick this one over here just so I don't lose track of what I'm working on. This one goes here. Yep, yep, yep. Now I just need to locate where the last two go. One, two, three, four, five. Is that sixth one on the other side? Nope. Oh, I see now. It goes more towards the middle here. Okay, yeah, it's meant to overhang a little bit. Okay, cool. Well, that was a lot of pieces. Hey, welcome back, Charity. So, where'd you go for ice cream? And what ice cream did you get? I want to know all the ice cream deets. Oh, really? Does that mean that you make overtime though, JDP?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I can roast, I can gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
My favorite Lego set outside of the Titanic. So I love it. I mean, you guys see it on screen, and it doesn't do it justice to see it in person. Nope, no, I don't regret taking it apart um, at all. It's not the first UCS set I've taken apart, although the other set I took apart was because I built it so bad. So in that aspect, it's a little different. And I didn't put all the stickers on when I built it last, and I knew that I would have to do that eventually, so I got that taken care of. Um, so yeah, no, I don't have any regrets. The only regret I might have is that instead of building something else I haven't built yet, I'm building something I have built already. Now, that being said, I built this before I started my channel. So this is a UCS set that everyone else can see built on stream. And I think it's pretty neat to go back. Not necessarily to go back. I think it's pretty neat that someone on YouTube right now is building a set that was retired 11 years ago. Yes. It's time for the stand. Gamacom, you suck. The minute I make it to the stands, he's like, "Oh yes, by the way, casually, by the way, I've finished the stands." So part of the reason why I started Twitch, why I'm streaming to Twitch, isn't to get necessarily to get affiliates. It's to get a larger audience base, because I do want people to see, more people to see some of the sets, some of the older sets I'll be building out. Because I still have everything from now UCS set until the first UCS set came out. No, Jays, I did not start building Lego until last year. So I bought this set in October, I think it was, somewhere around there. Maybe it was September. Oh, thank you so very much. Oh, you didn't know that, Eternity? I haven't even been building Lego for a year yet. I still have 2 days. Oh yes, every single Lego set you see here I bought within the last year. With the majority of that being in October. In October, I kind of went on a crazy spending spree. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. No, I wish I've been collecting for years. No, so my wife, and I know you guys have heard this story a bazillion times, but I'll tell it one more time. My wife, she loves Titanic, and so last year's anniversary present was going to be a model. And during my research, everyone overwhelmingly said that the best model you can get for the Titanic is a Lego set. And I'm like, I don't think I've ever put together a Lego. And my wife, I know she's never put together a Lego, and I'm like, I'm not really sure she's gonna go for this. So I went ahead and ordered it anyways, and it showed up. And you know, she was out of town, and I just had it sitting there on the counter when she got home, and she was like, "Is that the Titanic?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Do you want to build it?" And she's like, "Is it hard?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I've never built a Lego set before. I have no idea." So she's like, "You know, we can give it a try." So we did. And after we got done with that Titanic, I was like, "Man, I can't just stop here. I gotta keep building. This is really fun." And so I got some sets at Walmart, and those were pretty fun, but it didn't quite scratch that itch. So that's when I got the Millennium Falcon, and that really scratched the itch. And that's how I just started collecting the UCS sets, because I really like large scale sets. I need Technic pieces now. And then my wife was like, you know, you could try to do like a YouTube channel or something. You don't have to. Well, she was watching me watch Lego YouTubers. Like I think it was Austrian Brick Fan that I was watching. She's like, you know, you could do something like that for yourself. I have stuff you can use. And she did. She had, in fact, my main camera right there is the camera that she used to use for YouTube. So I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Yes, Eternity. I collected Magic the Gathering cards. Like, and I kind of went a little nuts on Magic the Gathering too, which is why I had so many Magic the Gathering cards when I sold them all for Lego. There's no more Magic the Gathering cards in this house. Not that. I don't think so, anyways. So, and I
Hello
still,
there.
believe it or not, I still have a couple $1,000 left from Magic the Gathering cards. I haven't used all that money yet. I gotta save up, man, for that Death Star, right? No, Com, not at all. Not at all. So I originally got into Magic the Gathering in 1997, maybe 1996, 97, 96, something like that. And I do regret getting rid of those cards. But I don't regret at all selling my collection for this stuff. And Eternity, if I even tried to do that, I'm pretty certain that my wife would she would kill me. Also, hi Nick. I'm sorry. I saw you come in. I didn't say hello. And hello Shihab. Welcome back. So Jays, I got lucky in the fact that Tavo. So Tavo, I know him in town. He's a buddy of mine, and he used to work for Channel Fireball. So Channel Fireball is a pretty large, you know, company that works with Magic the Gathering. So he's very smart about cards, and he helped me basically get rid of my entire collection for. So Shiab, the points are for like this fun little, almost like roulette wheel I have, which has some options on there, and I'll go ahead and show you guys the options. So when you get 1,500 points, then you can spin the wheel, which is either a command, either it's like spin W or 1,500. There's several options. And these are the things that you can win. Some of them are great. Some of them are not great. I mean, really, they're all great, but some of them are greater than others. And I left all the ones in because it's too hard to manage 3 wheels, in my opinion. Some might disagree. Yep. All these are like little prizes. So how many cards do I think I had in total? I couldn't even I couldn't even tell you. I was very organizational about my cards, and I put my cards in binders, and the cards that were extra went into binders, and I had binders upon binders upon binders upon binders, and they were in bins. Yes, Shiab, I think even the gift cards, I'm sure I can do in your currency. Jay's, my first UCS set was the Millennium Falcon, and then after that it was the AT-AT Walker. And the day after I built the Millennium Falcon and stuck it downstairs, I was very unhappy with it because I knew that there were things wrong with it. Sorry, Shihab, there's no link. It's all the stuff is handled right here in StreamerBot. I guess I can give you I'll give you a demonstration of what it would look like. Let me close that back out. So this is what it would look like. And yeah, it looks a little crazy because there's so many options. So in this case, there would be a random build stream next stream. And so yeah, that's the wheel. Let's see. So yeah, the Millennium Falcon, like the back of it was fallen off at the bottom, and I'm like, this can't be right. And so the only thing I could do to correct it, in my opinion, was start over. So I spent weeks taking it apart, resorting it, and then putting it back together. Now it's beautiful. Now it's beautiful. And then after that was the AT-AT Walker, and I don't really like that set very much. There are people that talk about it a lot, but it is very, very fragile. And I had some horrible build experience with the head. So I was like, okay, my first two UCS sets were not all that great. And then this one was the next one after that. And this was like, it was like a breath of fresh air, because it just came together so smoothly, and I was like, you know what? I'm onto something. This is pretty cool. And so that feeling of having things finally come together well, has been part of what I still feel when building the set again. So what was the hardest set? That's a good question. So the hardest set, I still think it might be the Millennium Falcon, but it was very tough building out like the Sandcrawler and Ewok Village, because I never knew if a piece was going to break, and pieces did break, and there's still a piece broken on Ewok Village. I just remembered I need to actually send in a replacement for. Yeah, it was not a bad build, but it was just like every time you put a piece in, you could hear it crack. Like neither one of those sets can come apart. If I ever took them apart, they would obliterate themselves. Shihab, so at 550, it doesn't really tell you, but you can check how many points you have by doing the exclamation mark points. But 1500 is the magic number, and it might seem a lot, like a lot, but people are almost there. I can't make it too cheap because people would be going through the wheel too fast, and we want the wheel to be around for a little while. Yeah, see, Com's almost there. Randucci has to be pretty. Randucci has to be pretty close, and yeah, I saw that clip of Randucci just kind of chilling in his candy cane skin with his little cane and being the murderer. Kathy, which Legos did you see on Amazon? And do you have what is your experience buying Lego sets on Amazon? Have you gotten ripped off, or has it been okay? Tricky. These are dark gray. Oh, really? Really, Eternity? Oh, oh, someone, I think it was Jay's. Jay's, you were talking about the Titanic set, how beautiful it was. It has been, it was, and is a beautiful set. Very large, though. Very large. And my wife wants a light kit for the Titanic, so that means she gets to play around with it. I just haven't figured out which light kit I'm gonna get yet. Oh no, Shiab, you're not making me stressed out at all. Not in the slightest. So yes, Shihab, what Com just typed in, that's how you check your points. And the only Technic set I've ever built was a car, and it was not difficult, but it had way too many stickers for a car, if you ask me. That was the part I didn't like very much about it. But the set came together really good, and it's sitting in my friend's office because he's the vice president of a very large tire company here, and he sells a lot of the tires that are on the stickers. So I was like, hey. That's a pretty hefty set there, Kathy. Man, I can't imagine actually building that set alone, because I didn't build it alone. I built it with some help. By the way, everyone keep distracting me with the question. All the propellers and stuff like that work in that Titanic set, and they go all the way. They go all the way to the front in the turbines, and it's really cool how much it articulates. $7256. I need to have. I'm gonna put in a Lego bot that when you put in something like that, it'll say exactly what it is. But if you keep building, then Zim will lose his wager. You don't want Zim to be in the poorhouse, do you? In debtor's prison. Well, don't race too fast, then you'll ruin the enjoyment of the build. You gotta let it, simmer a little bit. Savor it. Oh, very cool. I guess I'll look and see what 4-digit sets I have. 4-digit sets. Oh, I only have three 4-digit sets. I have 7181, 7191, and 7194. Those are the only 3-digit set, or the 4-digit sets I have. Oh, I think I did this one's backwards actually. What is the LR 13,000? No, Shiab. Your points are if you type in ! points, you will see your points. Oh, very cool, very cool. Let's see, I know my finished pieces are around here somewhere. I don't do very many Technic sets just because I do have to draw a line somewhere to save space, and I guess I drew a line at Technic sets. No, no eternity. In fact, there are days when I feel like I should just sell all of my minifigs because that's about how much I care about minifigs. I don't know. I'm more about the building of the sets and how big they are and the display pieces, and the minifigs just really come with the sets. And if I'm kind of a completionist, and that's the only reason why I still have my minifigs. I have one Lego Technic set. Well, really, actually, technically, I do have more than one. They're just not built out yet. So I have the firefighter aircraft, which I think is considered a Technic set, and that is still in a box that's waiting to be built. And I built out the Pugio. I believe I'm now saying that right. I built out the Pugio, and that is the one that's at my friend's office. And I think those two are just the only ones I have. No, it's at my friend's house. It's at my friend's workplace. Nope. No comma. I'm not going to do that. This is not a Mac torture wheel. Someone was telling me about this polybag challenge where you build something in the polybag still, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound very fun to me. That sounds really frustrating. I don't want to build Lego and be frustrated. I want to build Lego and have fun. Y'all are going overboard with some of this stuff. Yeah, me too, Eternity. So, you were putting something on the Jango Fett Slave 1, and the side panel wasn't going on right. So I came downstairs and I took a picture, and in that picture I realized that I forgot to put a piece on. So I had to like take apart my Jango Fett Slave 1 and locate the extra piece, which thankfully I still had it around, and stick it on. So you're not the only one, buddy. So I did build a Lego set at one point in time when I was a kid, but no one can tell me what it was. So it was, well, hold on a second. So this is from my bulk Lego. So I have like these massive amount of wheels in here from bulk Lego, and these wheels and like the bullhorn. Those two things triggered my memory. Shihab, yeah, you should certainly, if you're good at customizing stuff, you know, by all means make it into a mod of some sort, or you know, a mock. That would be pretty cool. Oh geez, I gotta build out two of these.
I should have been building them out all at the same time. I just lost track of the fact that I was supposed to be building two of them. All right. So I think I'm gonna probably build these stands out and then call it a night after that. I have no idea, Tom. I have no idea. My dad was very unhelpful in the fact that I don't even think he was around though, to be fair. My parents split up when I was 4, and my mom got custody from 4 until I was like 12. So my dad probably didn't know I was building Lego. It would have been my mom. Well, my mom is literally is paranoid schizophrenic. So you have to be careful with anything she says because chances are it's not real. And she first said I had never built Lego, and then when I asked her about it again, said, "Oh yes, you built something," but she didn't know what it was. Oh, I would never tell anyone that they're bad at building because I'm a novice builder myself. And being that I'm a novice builder, I'm not sure I would be the best person to ask for advice on anything with a large enough scale and effort because I wouldn't be able to steer you in the right direction, unfortunately. But I can tell you that I enjoy modding some sets, and there's been a fair amount of people on the stream that have also modded sets, so I think it would be pretty fun to do. So I kind of have it's not really a funny story, but it's like a double whammy story. So my mom was having surgery, and that's why she gave custody up to my dad because she wasn't sure what her recovery time frame would be. And my dad had married another woman. Shihab, what kind of idea are you looking for? I don't even know what set 42144 is. If you tell me what the set is, maybe we can help steer you in the right direction. Sure. Hold on a second. Okay, so it's the material handler. That's a pretty neat looking set. Yeah, that's a large Technic set. Yeah, it only has 835 pieces. So you're wondering if you should mod this, like make it bigger? I mean, yeah, sure, absolutely. To get it bigger, the first place I would check is to see on Rebrickable if they have like mods to make it bigger, and you know, from there you can figure out if it's worth the price or if it's going to be too difficult to get the pieces. The man, the myth, the legend. Shihab, I couldn't possibly do that for you. I'm sorry. I don't know enough about Lego to help you out with that. Maybe in about a year or so, I would be able to have enough experience to guide you in the right direction. But I'm just, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that for you
Hello
tonight. Oh yeah, Randucci, he's got an idea for you right there. I didn't even see that the link said alt builds. I just assumed it was the set itself. Cool. Yeah, Randucci's got you hooked up. Thank you, Randucci. Hey, Greg. Cool. I'll check it out when I get all done here, Greg. So, anyways, what I was saying before was my dad had remarried someone, and they've been married for a couple years. But my dad's wife did not want kids, and now she suddenly had, you know, a 12-year-old and an 11-year-old that she had to take care of. So we came home one day and like almost all of our furniture was gone because my stepmom left. She's like, I'm out of here. So that kind of stank. But thankfully, a couple years after that, my dad met a wonderful woman, and they've been married ever since. And that's been over 30 years. 30 years now that they've been married. So there is a good ending to the story.
Hello there.
Hey, little Lego. Oh, Greg, which Bricklink Designer Program set did you get? And little Lego, what have you been up to? Oh, cool, a popcorn wagon. That would be neat to put in somebody's city. Oh, Shiab, I don't have that set, and I'm not sure how to access it. Like, from what I saw, I think it's a retired set, so I don't think I can really get it and squeeze it in right now. But I have all kinds of other sets that you can watch me build. It might not necessarily be that particular one, but I've got a fair amount sets.
Yeah, never too old for Lego. One of my USB-C ports is not working on the front of my computer either, and I'm not sure yet if it's something that I did wrong in the construction of my computer or if it's just legitimately fried. I need to take a look at that sometime. But I have like 4 USB-C ports on the back of my desktop computer, so I'm not in desperate need right now. Man, I'm killing all kinds of bowls tonight. This is great. Okay, Shiab, thank you for stopping in, and you're fine with all the questions. I really don't mind. I am a little sorry that I can't do more for you though. Well, they increased the supply of the BDP sets, so that's probably why they didn't sell out. If they still went with the old supply amount, then I'm sure they would have. I'm sure they would have sold out. And I'm grateful that they did increase the amount so that there's no scalpers are going to get a big payday. Stupid scalpers. So Little Lego, when are you gonna do some more build streams? I don't think I've seen you do a build stream in a long time. Did something happen to where you can't build anymore? Or you don't have anything to build? You ordered some sets though, didn't you? Gosh, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something for your city though. Yeah, okay. The Parisian restaurant. Woo! Getting rid of all kinds of bowls tonight. Oh, look at all the space I just cleared up. Fantastic. It is 12 minutes to 10 o'clock p.m. my time. Oh, thank you, Eternity.
because I just get into build mode and forget about saying any of that stuff, which is why I programmed StreamerBot to do it instead every so often, but I forget to say it. You too, Shab. Thanks for stopping by. Be well. No, there's no Tutor Corner giveaway that I know of. Y'all keep talking about giveaways. Oh, really? My mine is not, but I'm still paying some stuff off. You know, those I have some sweet 0% credit cards that I'm still paying off. Like I went a little too crazy with some of the stuff, and they'll get paid off eventually. No, there's no giveaway, guys. There's gift cards. You might win a gift card, but that's as much as I'm giving away. Is there something about a giveaway pasted taped to my back or something? Instead of kick me, there's a Lego giveaway. Eternity, I would. So my wife has been looking at houses. She's been looking at houses in St. Louis for years and years and years, and she knows how important Lego is and stuff like that. And so I'm pretty sure that when she decides to finally buy a house in St. Louis, she'll make sure I have enough Lego space to keep me satisfied. And in that instance, if I have room, then I would probably do something like a Lego city, yes. But in the space I have down here, I had to choose between a Lego city or a Lego castle, or castles, and I went castles. So I have a table ready. I have 4 Mills plates built with 4 waiting to be built. So I am ready. I'm ready for the castles. I'm gonna have a castle village. You better believe it. I have Lion's Night Castle. I have a set that is going to be made into a castle. I've got Viking Village. I have Medieval Blacksmith. I have I feel like I'm missing some. But yeah, I have a lot of castle stuff waiting to be built out. That's I want July to be nothing but castle stuff. I don't think it's gonna work out. But I'm gonna take a chunk of time and build out some castle stuff. 'Cause I gotta build through my backlog, baby. And I will have costumes. I just don't know which ones yet. I have a Viking costume. Which is just my other costume with the actual Viking armbands and all that stuff on it. But I should do something like a braided wig or something like that. No, Eternity. I have all my sets I've built are on display. I fortunately have been able to not have to store them yet. Yet, I guess, is the word of the day there. Yes. So, all right, where are my Technic? Here they are. Hey, welcome back, JDP. Oh, I forgot to stick a piece on here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you should definitely do that, little Lego. I'm sure people would tune in to see your Darth Vader build. I mean, I think I've made the majority of your builds. I haven't made it onto the majority of your releases for your videos, but I've gone back and seen them. All right. It's finally time. So flip this over. So if I recall correctly. Oh. Yeah, one goes in the back. I think one of these actually uses a larger Technic pen, doesn't it, Com? Does one use a gray one and one use a black one? One thing, nab it. I'm gonna have to set this down because I went a little too hard on one of those and I can't get either one of them out.
Hello there.
Lego Car Lover. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yes, Lego Car Lover. I have points. Oh, Com, you're almost there.
So hold on a second, Lego Car Lover, and I'll be able to answer all of your questions imminently. Why does it feel like this? I really feel like this Technic pin is too small for this. But I guess that's right. That one goes in back. All right. Hey, Eternity, thank you so very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. And we on stands, baby! Of course, I lost a piece, and now I have to figure out where the piece came from, but... Oop. Why is this one not one up there? Here we go. Good night, Kathy! This is like... This is going to be impossible. Oh, no, I found it. That did not take very long to find. Yeah, I'm going to do the sign and then call it a night. And I probably won't actually like call a night because I'll probably... Lately I've discovered that I can't just I can't go to sleep as early as I want to. So I will most likely be playing Diablo 4 here pretty soon. And the sign is complete. Ta-da! You know, I never actually stuck the sign actually on the set. I always kind of like stuck it in front of the set, but I guess that works too. Oh, Lego Car Lover. Yes. Welcome to the stream. I guess since I'm almost done, I will go ahead and go to cam. So you get points for logging in, and then you get points for every minute that you are active. And then if you are idle for a while, you stop getting points. And then when you become active again, you start getting points. And so I think it's a pretty fair system. It just helps keep everything a little bit more active in chat. And it's basically the same exact thing that you have in Twitch. It's just for YouTube because I am not a Twitch affiliate yet. So let me get you added to points, group, YouTube, and you can see your points. Welcome to the stream. Do I need to ask you what your favorite Lego set is? What What sign looks off center? Mine does not look off center. Does your sign look off center? All right. So it's closing time for me. I need to find some pieces that I unfortunately spilled to the ground. And then after that, we'll get everything ready for tomorrow's stream. Oh, the Republic gunship? Oh, cool. That was a fun build, the Republic gunship. No, I don't know if I'm going to Branson tomorrow, and if we're going, it's like a 3-hour drive, and I'm almost positive that I will be the one that will have to drive, because that's just how it seems to turn out, and I want to make sure. And it's very curvy, like the road to Branson is insanely curvy, and it's not real fun to drive in a Highlander. JDP, thank you so very much, and thanks for tuning in, and have a good night driving yourself. I hope you have better luck this time than last time where your truck doesn't break down. That just sounds incredibly frustrating. Yeah, we're all solid here. All right, guys. Renducci, thank you for sticking around the whole night. I appreciate you, buddy. If I stream on Sunday, I will not be doing Star Wars. I will be doing something else besides Star Wars. So Saturday and into Monday, and we're about ready to start putting light kits in. So I know that there's been so many people that have showed up tonight, but I am so tired that I don't think I can do like a very long shout out. But Lego Car Lover, you get a shout out for joining up right at the end, and I hope to see you for the next stream as well. And for the rest of everybody else, thank you for tuning in. You guys have been great. I look forward to doing this with you guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Good night.